much as football. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really closing him down. Searching for the angle. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. A deep delivery. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see
he's
from
through
him?
on goal here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Super pass. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Keane, real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Uche. And unable to keep possession. Kamada. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted pass. Adam Wharton. A good and fair challenge. Adam Wharton. Oh, you'll have a go. Blocking it. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Daichi Kamada. And roaming free here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, chance perhaps. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Keane. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Good-looking move. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Gudmundsson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he'll take it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. Wharton. That's a good-looking ball. So a corner kick conceded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And there's the delivery. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Distributing it well. And nothing comes of that attack. Blocked it brilliantly. A bit disappointing in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Christian Kouame. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. Adam Wharton. Showing good width here, Palace. Oh, it might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Christian Kouame. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a clever piece of defending. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bit wasteful from Palace. Oh, good vision there. Uche. Ismail Assar. Must be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But into the keeper's gloves. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. As football. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And striking it. And collected with considerable ease. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Benedikt Hollerbach. That's excellent defending following the cross. Guerrero on the ball. It's with Yarmolenko. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Waited well. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepted effortlessly. Mikola Shaparenko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
That's a nice ball. Oh, fearless. And he read it well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vitaly Buyalski. Looking good again. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Vitaly Buyalski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Strong challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Intercepting it intelligently. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Silas. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Karavayev. It is to be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Benedikt Hollerbach has eyes for goal, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yarmolenko. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Strong but fair tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vitaly Buyalski might be onto something. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good bit of closing down. Could be threatening. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Just straying offside. Guerrero. Good tackle. Vitaly Buyalski. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And Building all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, now, this could be troublesome. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Palace unable to retain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Attacking possibilities for Palace. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they have the ball again. Intelligent ball. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good distribution. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Adam Wharton. Nicely timed tackle. Good bit of ball winning. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wharton. Jean. Oh, chance perhaps. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
It's a neat move. And that is offside. Now opening things up. And that rolls through to the keeper. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. Perfect challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Must be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And so the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 showing from Palace. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Oh, it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. Terrific block there. That's really good controlled defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fantastic ball. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a foul there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might finish. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh yes, what a pass. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, options at the back post here. Can they put it away? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's gone over the line. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Great defending here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely regaining possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. An effective challenge. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Drama, passion. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Decides to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good distribution. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Effective challenge. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, looked rushed there. Excellent defending.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And intercepted it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And fed forwards. Will it go in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Moise Keane. Now with Silas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can he finish? Fully committed. And he did well to cut it out. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now
Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This looks more than decent. Can he score? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Keane. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open them up. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This is an excellent run. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, clattered away. Teasing ball in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, successfully cut out. Quick break could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Must be! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Showing good situational awareness. Let's fly here! Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Christian Kouame. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it might be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nicely timed tackle. A very effective challenge put in. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And unable to keep possession. this is going to end up. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Might take the lead. Terrific save. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Who wants to make a challenge? And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Looking to lift one. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent idea. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Opportunity in the wide area. So a goal kick here. And snuffing out the danger. And winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Yarmolenko. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Perfect tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mykola Shaparenko. Intercepting it intelligently. Feeding it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well, intercepting it. Guerrero on the ball. It's with Yarmolenko. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Mykola Shaparenko. And lost the ball. Cross might be on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. He has teammates around him. And an opening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they've given him too much space. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Danger still on. Trying to craft something. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Who wants to make a challenge? Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Will there be late excitement? Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all for this. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Wharton. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Showing good situational awareness. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Keane. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jeremy. And a chance for the lead. And collected with considerable ease. An alert intervention. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Jeremy. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Clever defending. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Trying to connect. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. And he's through here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Dodo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy. Oh, could be. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Superb chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ismail Assar. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction.
Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, there you have it. Palace have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Takes aim. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ismail Assar. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Albert Gudmundsson deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be in. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Daichi Kamada. Incisive pass. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Big chance. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Keane, able to close down the shot. Succeeded in winning it back. No, not the best challenge. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. This could be troublesome. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just 1 minute of stoppage time. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trying his luck. Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Hollerbach. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that stop, exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Top-class defending. And showing the importance of width. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And tremendous individual skill. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
A sloppy passage of play. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And a fine stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Yarmolenko. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. couldn't keep the momentum going. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Yarmolenko. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent idea. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, good vision. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And the counter-attack looks on. A lot of space to attack. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, a really good run. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Such an ambitious run. Mikola Shaparenko. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Distributing it well. Ten minutes to go then. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Benedikt Hollerbach. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitaly Bujalski. Attack looks promising.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a top save. It's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good ball there. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And a clever piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace with the ball again. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. That's a good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Not to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Daichi Kamada. On to Horton. And just like that, broken up. And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. High-level defending. Released it nicely. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, Palace have certainly bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one.
And an opening! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking move this. Decides to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. And offside it is. Kamada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And delivered into the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He fancies it. And that is going to be all for the first four. And away they go again into the second half. Attacking with vigour. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ismail Assar. Kamada. Giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nicely cut out. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Palace regaining possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he put it away? Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kamada. Now with Wharton. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Oh, mischievous. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Adam Wharton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good vision there. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he read it well. Teammates available. Can they level it up? Might be a chance to break. And on they go. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
That's a good pass. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Daichi Kamada. Showing good width here, Palace. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Let's fly here. Oh, a good diving save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Teammates in the middle. and to them. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking ball. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Christian Kouame. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
No fluency from either side. And intercepting it. Gives it a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Christian Kouame. Gudmundsson. High quality defending. Silas. On to Silas. Really good challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Moise Keane. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And somehow kept out by De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gudmundsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that. Hollerbach. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moise Keane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, great attacking play. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Silas. Went in strongly to win the ball. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intelligent defending. Incisive ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. No way through. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And bursting forward. Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an opening! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And they have possession again. "20 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. And a useful cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack. Did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Showing a good reading of the game. Silas. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Manor Solomon. Too easy, far too easy. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Good pressure to win it back. Super stop. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Hollerbach. And the referee... been building all... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alex Baena. Can he put it away? And Laporte in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nico Williams. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Takes it on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Good-looking move. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, Athletic come away with it. A really good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So near, but wide. Showing a great defensive instinct. Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, nicely cut out. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Sunset. Nicely weighted pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fine pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Timely intervention. Alvarez. Guruseta. And he got to it fairly easily. Intercepted effortlessly. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. Now with Gonzalez. That's not a bad ball. Not a convincing clearance. And a very good challenge. Guruseta. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
There to win it back. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Brilliantly blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Atletico with the ball once more. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Had the confidence to take him on. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Griezmann. Guruseta. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. And given away by Atletico. Ten minutes left for play. Wasted possession again. Chance to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nico Gonzalez. And easily intercepted. And the decision is one of offside here. And they have possession again. Guruseta. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there it is. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And Real come away with it. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
An effective challenge. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And he whips it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner given to Real Madrid. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, had to stop that one. Bellingham. Read it well. Jude Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lamine Yamal. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, fearless. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. A smart stop here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Threading it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that is that. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And he's in an offside position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Balde. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening, and that is how to block. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, this could be productive. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now in a more than decent position. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. And showing fine vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a brisk run. Just the challenge that was required. Ten minutes left for play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, totally confused his opponent. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner for Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Hype has been building up. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Must be! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alvarez. And a chance for the lead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a decent delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Santi Comesaña. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And this to level it. It was on its way in. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really good interception. Griezmann. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Partey. And the defensive intervention there. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Save, but still a chance. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. Danger building. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's good refereeing advantage. And time is up as far as the first. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, that took confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nicolas Pepe. Quick break could be on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Did well to win the ball back. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And a fine cross. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Chance to run at them. Well, disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Molero. Will it go in? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Offside the decision. And a clever piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. In behind. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And flying forwards here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Plenty of support here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. Beautiful pass. Take it away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, good idea. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! What late excitement. And the match is level. Coming up next on... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Takes on the shots. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and handed the task of playing... Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it in... Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Athletic Club regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sunset. And he did well to cut it out. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with proficiently there. Nico Williams. Chance to cross. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Real Madrid have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good idea. Oh, really close with that effort. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Did well to win the ball back. Williams. There to win it back. Nice looking move this. Can he convert? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was all. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, useful ball. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Has eyes for goal! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Kuruseta. This might get them in front. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good-looking move. Excellent run in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But the keeper takes command of the situation. So, a Real Madrid corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Ruiz de Galarreta. And danger averted. Well read. And a goal here might be the clincher. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Five minutes left. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Opportunity. And Laporte in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Williams. Sunset. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save.
Offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Jose Perez! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good movement. Jose Perez takes aim, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's opening up. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Committed challenge. Has eyes for goal! And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Partey. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a...
He fancies it. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, breezing past him. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good through ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And scupped to attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threaded through by Yamal. Just straying offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. So the corner played into the box. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lewandowski. And they keep it moving, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Pepe. Trying to tee it up. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And Barcelona have possession again. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a nice ball. Takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nicolas Pepe. And halted in his tracks. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And that is a below-par pass. And he might be through here. A good and fair challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a really good run. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And a useful cross. Nervy clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. And unable to keep possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Today, the hype has been... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. He fancies it and taking it without any trouble at all. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, he keeps going with the try. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, disappointing end to that. And slipped through beautifully. And he's fired it against the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Griezmann. Griezmann! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. On its way! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And given away by Atletico. Takes on the shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Atletico unable to... Williams! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Williams. Quick break could be on. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Williams, chance for the leveller. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And a free kick here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Guruseta. And slipped through beautifully. Couldn't grab hold of it. He knows he's got to react. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. The crossbar got in the way. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Might be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thoughtful play. And the defensive intervention there. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Oh, splendid skill. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tension building, still level. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Gonzalez. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. In a decent position. This looks more than decent. And just like that, broken up. And hit with ferocity. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gonzalez. A goal here could settle it. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is
Great opportunity here.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Tchouameni. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. It took a nick on the way through. And over comes the corner. Fractionally over the top. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross into the middle. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Mbappe. Good-looking pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Dani Olmo. Maybe dangerous here. Real Madrid have given it away. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Frenkie de Jong. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Plenty of support here. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And the keeper has possession of it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now to level it. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Cross-fired over. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Real chance. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And Bellingham. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A very good tackle. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
It's a neat move. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. At the Riyadh Air Metropolitano, we're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, great defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Baena. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alvarez. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Can they make something of this now? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jose Perez. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a Villarreal throw in here. Moleiro. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Excellent strike! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And given away by Atletico. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Hansko. Promising looking attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jose Perez. Excellent defending. Gonzalez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Jose Perez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nicolas Pepe. Top-class defending. Well, there to intercept. Well, he keeps going. Fancies it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
So out for a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, it was their own throw-in. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Griezmann's through ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Jose Perez. That's useful play. Really good block. Out of play, throw in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Untidy phase of play. Pepe. The delivery. Alvarez. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Five minutes left. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ball venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and he fancies it. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance was building. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Guruseta. Gives it a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Tchouameni. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. And showing the importance of width. Wasteful from Athletic. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Jude Bellingham. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Guruseta. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And the cross goes in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Thoughtful play. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And space to run into. And a useful cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Using his body to good effect. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And into the last 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Guruseta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Surely the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a decent delivery. Rodrigo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Sunset. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot! And so the... della ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Yamal. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
On the offensive. Real chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. So near, but wide. Smart defending. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, nothing productive, really. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Decent looking ball. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Thomas Partey. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the first half action. So they get the second half going here. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Released it nicely. And good anticipation. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Jose Perez! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Frankie de Jong. An effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona have lost possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Jose Perez. Well, we saw what he was trying. Thomas Partey. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Delightful pass. Tried to find a way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes the shot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Incisive ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.